Quack attack! Doing okay. It's early. I am feeling like it's early in the morning. So, oh, hello. Hey, wormholer. This game does look a lot like Slay the Spire one, doesn't it? I wonder if it's, like, inspired by or whatever. Zach does very few elites in the second half. I feel like if I get to this node, maybe like this, I could take an extra lead, or there's the safer path. But like going this way is probably bad. See what I transform into. Is that good? Weird. I can't decide if that's good or not. It's awkward that this doesn't even have a chance of an act or second half of act lead. I think we go the right way. Hey Kirsten, hey Koyax. Eldritch Emissary Hollow, hey Tarantula. Snap Hello. Plebiscite, thanks for 47 months. Hey Sabren. Sounders should be more bread than meat. Depot, he went through Feraldo. Nick Hello. Hey Elise, hey Gleason. And Buzzed Bee Hollow. Zemo Dinar. Good morning. I won. I never started with a Necromastery so early, so I don't really know how good it is or anything. Sculpting Strike, negative, Pulse, Haunt. I was having a lot of success with ethereal stuff, and then I had some success with Doom stuff, and I've had success with debuff stuff. I don't know, they all seem fine. The only thing I haven't really done much of lately is the soul stuff. I haven't really been doing that. Negative Pulse seems like it conceptually matches the Skeleton Mastery. And thanks for the 15 months. And it's a London good morning. Source thanks for 97 months. Hot damn. Look at how tiny the Necromancer is. Necrobinder? Necromancer. Infabling Tooch. Might be okay. Could take a Blight Strike. It's a big damage card. Definitely the most damage here, I think. Let's take a Blight Strike. I think it's like the worst card out of those three long term, but there's reason to take a card that's good right now. Yeah, won't. Okay, Dink Dad. Scourge is a pretty good card. Snap's an okay card. I am doing Doom stuff into Ceremonial Beast. That's not the best. Fucking hell. You dare make a crit to add one more event to Act 1. They probably have some sort of contract with the current Act 1 events. It says they're not allowed to act more. Sorry about that, Griffo. You're attempting to get tickets to see geese. On a Grave Warden? Do I want to snap? I want a Grave Blast. Do I really want any of these? I didn't know you had to pay to see geese. In an art. I think the way you end up with multiple spoils maps is custom run modifiers. I don't believe you're allowed to target it with the mirror relic. Paying maybe more health than I should to keep a liquid bronze. I'll just use it now. I was thinking I might need it for Ceremonial Beast with Doom, but like taking another 10 damage here to keep it around is, I don't know. Doesn't feel like it's right. Another negative pulse. Alright, I guess we're doing that. Prayer wheel? That's kind of interesting. It's the entire enemy turn, not the end of the turn of the enemy that the Doom is on. I guess so. Hey Matt, how are you? Might have played that turn wrong, I don't know. Could look at its AI tree and work it out, I guess. A Defy, a Scourge. He dies when loses HP. I assume dying doesn't make you lose your HP. Go Capture Spirit, Invoke. Kinda fun. It does work. Oh, wait. I still don't think it's very good. I just take another Scourge. Another Scourge and an Invoke. Got a lot of cards that are worth playing. So usually I try to get an Elite and stuff, but with an Eternal Feather and a Prayer Wheel, I don't have enough gold for this shop, really. I guess I could go this way, but I'll probably die. I think I just go this way. Bite me, thanks for 41 months. I am a huge Rat Drone fan. I have pretty much exclusively been playing Slay the Spire 2 when I've been gaming, since Slay the Spire 2 came out. Chosen Cheese is not Brie. I thought it was Brie as well. But then people were like, no, it's something else. I don't remember what it was. But then I looked up a picture of that thing, and yeah, it looked exactly like that. So I don't think it is Brie. But it looks like Brie. Camembert? Is it Camembert? Okay. I was thinking it might be Camembert. Arrows, thanks for 63 months. Camembert. Do you know the cheese game? The cheese game is, it's an improv game between two players. One player walks into a cheese shop, which is being staffed by the other player, and asks for a cheese. And then the person running the cheese shop has to come up with an excuse for why they don't have that cheese right now. And then the first player asks for a different cheese instead. And the second player comes up with a different excuse for why they don't have the second cheese. And you keep going until either the first player runs out of types of cheese they can think of, or the second player runs out of excuses for why they don't have cheese. It's a wonderful game. Good time at a party. Like a Monty Python sketch. The cheese game was made by Monty Python. It is their game. Die for you. Musty, you're such a cutie. Oh, Sleight of Flash? Okay, now I actually have damage. Neat. Unfortunate that these three cards, which are... I don't know if these are the strongest three uncommons for Necrobinder, but if I was asked to name the three strongest commons for Necrobinder, there's a decent chance I would just say these three. Unfortunate that they're being offered in the same reward, so I can only take one of them. Hey, Ray. I do think that going into Antelope, I am meant to take Sleight of Flesh so I can win the fight. Oh, Borrowed Time is up there. For sure. I don't think Dance is. Hey, Sir Walt. Webcall, hello. If I take a card, I heal more. That's kind of interesting. So maybe I get to upgrade instead of rest. Don't really want these cards though. Duff Punch Strong. Thanks to the 82 months. Antares. Simply Ironic Hollow. I just don't want these cards. I don't want it. I don't entirely understand why Afterlife is a card. Welcome to the afterlife. Da-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. She's my queen. How's it going, chap? Do I let it hit me here? I really want to. I was doing a rewatch of Game of Thrones. I honestly forgot. I rewatched season 1, and like, it's honestly pretty good. I got why it was a big deal. And then I got to season 2 and just completely stopped watching. It is worse. The fall off is rapid. Oh, we salute. I know the cam's not on. I hope you're also saluting at home. Well fought, Jimothy Crumbus. An End of Days. We take an End of Days over a Misery. End of Days and Sleight of Flesh are kind of similar cards in a weird way. Could also take a Misery. I don't know. Misery's pretty good. It's pretty good with Sleight of Flesh. I don't actually apply debuffs to enemies other than Doom, though. So I think given that, I'll just take an End of Days. Ooh. That's an innate End of Days, I think. Or is it something else? Yeah, bacon man. Yeah. I met a traveler from an antique land who said two vast and clawless legs of stone stand in the desert. Near them on the sand half sunk a giant head lies, whose frown and wrinkled lip and sneer of cold command tell that its sculptor well those passions read which yet survive, stamped on these lifeless things, the hand that mocked them, and the heart that fed. And on the pedestal these words appear, "My name is Jorba, King of Orb." Did you misspell my name? "Look on my cheese, ye mighty in despair." I mean, I assume I'm doing this. I would rather do Sleight of Flesh, but it's a power, not a skill. What are the other ones? I could take this. I have not won with this. That is very surprising to me. I think it's strong. It feels like it would be strong. Potions not good? I just never take the potions one because I don't like using potions that much. Alright, good fight. Is that the first time I have won a fight in Slay the Spire 2 without playing a card? Might be, you know? Huh. I'm allowed to take borrowed time, I guess. I think I'm just gonna remove a strike. Fur coat plus festive popper. I have had fur coat before, like one time. So I guess that's a pretty good guess. I have learned to fear this enemy. I took 5 damage on turn 1 because I wanted to make sure Sleight of Flesh wouldn't play. Otherwise, I might have lost my upgraded Sleight of Flesh. That would have been bad. Oak Plus. Debilitate. We can take a Debilitate, probably. Sure. Whoa, this is a hallway fight? Normal enemies. That's a normal enemy. Huh. I guess so. I wouldn't have assumed so, but yeah, I guess so. Defy seems good. Deathbringer might be good. I don't really know. I don't really have any energy. Is the issue with Deathbringer. It does apply a bunch of debuffs and shit. Yeah. Worst cards are Strike and Defend? Maybe. Might be Necro Mastery right now. Why is Alex banned? Thanks for the prime. Do I want a Clumsy for a relic? Or curses, it does feel like it could be a PB. About to go to Campfire. I don't know if that makes us better or worse. I can have no energy and a bunch of like 2-cost things. I can probably take a Clumsy. Cool, I have more energy. Rainbow Ring, cool. I care much about the strength. Innate Retain. Innate Retain what? Production? You just take this. I don't hate it. Good dance. I don't know if I have quite enough to want to dance. Can I card remove without that? It's close, yeah. 257. Or 36. 636. I don't know if I want this or not. I am kind of bad at blocking. It's not like this helps very much. Sure. This is basically that one ancient reward. Sounds good to me. Relevant dance. Relevance continues. Cloak clasp. I'm into it. I could have taken the relic that made Asti attacks block for 2. There's a downside to taking this. It's not very good against the door. I feel like I kind of poop on the door. Fight. Oh my god. I should have played bodyguard, probably. Oh my god. Got offered a bone shards against it again. I've heard Doom is bad in that fight. Okay, this is too much. That's no, I shouldn't. It's too many. Maybe another fetch. I don't know. Maybe I should have taken the 2-cost thing, actually. Full aggro? Is that what it's called? Whatever it's called. Goodbye, my friend, the Knowledge Demon. That seems strong. Have a molten egg. Misery plus. Eradicate's a cool card. I don't really think. I don't know. Like, sure, we really need that one here. Ooh, Eradicate with. What's it called? History course? It's kind of real. I have so much damage. I think I have enough damage. This is also only damage. Has Retain, so it's blocked with Cloak Clasp. Oh, so is Eradicate. Well, whatever. These don't feel like the strong rewards from this ancient. Swift 3 on fetch. A lot of card draw. I don't know if Necromastery stacks. I'd say I've used a whole bunch of Necromasteries in my time playing. In chat, if you are typing plays that you want me to make in chat, it makes it so I can't read the things which are actually worth me reading, so please don't do that. Backseating's been bad enough today that I'm basically just not looking at chat anymore. So, if you would like me to interact with you in chat, you know. Do I want more squirrel facts? Always. That's more like it. Take a Severance Plus with Double Dance and a History course. It kind of feels like I should. It's a bit weird. It's very, like, not synergizing with anything in my deck, but... well, except for the things I just mentioned, I guess. I guess it's synergizing with the things I just mentioned. Those are things. I think this will be okay. Orphan was witness a squirrel and a crow fighting over pepperoni. Who won? I think a borrowed time. That card seems good here. So does pull aggro for what it's worth. I think borrowed time is better. History course, start of your turn. Play a copy of your last played attack or skill. Seems pretty good. Hey, guess what my last played attack or skill was? I could keep clicking on Defy. Feels non-terrible. I don't think I'm a believer in a right-hand hand. I don't think I care about fear. I don't really play attacks anyway. Invoke is probably okay for a longer fight. Do we look for an upgraded one? We've got quite a few Carter Wars still. Do I have any longer fights? These ones. I do have history course for them though, so I'm probably fine. Interesting. Scroll buff mattered. Almost. I guess a little bit. Fetch number 4? There's increasingly little upside to putting fetch in my deck, and the Doormaker fight gets closer every floor. So, maybe not. I will take a no escape, though. I think this does enough damage. Even though it doesn't combo with Sleight of Flesh. It'd be worth having. Don't know what to do. All fun and games until Mecha Knight shows up. Is it true? So we start next turn with a borrowed time, which is kind of interesting, right? I don't really want to play that first on a turn. But it's going to be okay here. We get to no escape again. I guess if I wanted, I could end turn. Wait, does that work, actually? Hold on. We have to check if this works yet. Oh, that still doesn't work. I'm pretty sure that no escape should play at the start of the turn. I think it makes sense to me, but doesn't seem to. Sturdy Clamp looks good. Delay is fine. Yeah, no wording change. I think it's just a bug. Good. I think I could whistle to permist on an enemy. You want me to try whistling and see what happens? I don't know if I've ever tried whistling into my mic setup. Could be the most irritating sound you've ever heard. I don't know. Okay, at this point I'll take the 4th. If they're just gonna give it to me, you know? If I gotta, I gotta. Close one. Sure. I think they don't get glam, Matthias. I'm pretty sure I've had that happen before. Playing fetch again at the start of next turn? I guess that's fine. They said that they made Xbox harder. I don't remember them saying that. I remember them saying that they changed Xbox, which is a thing they did. But I'm not sure the intent was even to make it harder. I think the intent was to make it so you didn't have to watch as many Xbox float down from the ceiling. Which just, it turns out, isn't the most enjoyable gameplay experience, maybe. Anyway, I don't know. Another borrowed time and a Deathbringer. It's my first bad turn of the run. Possibly. About to go to a campfire. Guess it's fine then. Was anyone bothered by watching the Xbox fall out of the ceiling? Yeah. I was. Can't speak for anyone else. People are bothered by virtually anything. Wait a second, this squeeze hits so hard. I have like 17 fetches. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's for 54 for 3. That is quite hard. I have a pendant. And I could play it again the next turn. Sounds like it hits for about as much as a Defy does after I've played my my Sleight of Flushes. Maybe I don't care then. I saw the Death Cab guy. The Death Cab guy performed with Dua Lipa. Do you think it was Deathcab or Cutie that I saw? Brian Gibbard. Sounds right. Probably should have played Light Strike there, huh? Misery for 1 block every turn. Misery didn't really pan out the way I was hoping it to, I guess. Kalzuza, thanks for the prime, appreciate it. Number under my health bar says 52 on it. Is that good? I have not found the double bosses to be particularly hard, but I think I probably have found them to be harder than they were in Slay the Spire 1. Slay the Spire 1 double bosses were very free. They kind of just felt like a prelude to the actual boss fight in Act 4, right? That's how they were kind of vibing for me. History course, replay cards that exhaust on play. Can't. Now what do I do? Just realized this is the last fight of the run. It's messed up. Thanks for the 65 months for Delta Victor. What I'm doing. Pretty sure I have not played Misery a single time. Is actually playing the cards important? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it, to be honest. All right, GG. Not a run where I spent a lot of time taking damage in fights. Oi. How much damage total do I think I've done to the Architect? I don't know. My save file got corrupted. That's why these are here. And so it reset. I guess someone could look at the VOD from the stream before my save file went splat and then add to the other number. The defect. I've been enjoying defect. That's how I feel about defect. Sunder. I have not been impressed by Sunder. Maybe this run it can impress me, but I kind of doubt it. I could get 7 campfires or something on the right side. Option. Nice to have options. There's a triple elite act. There's a quadruple elite act, but I think I would die attempting it. But like this path with 2 elites, 2 campfires is okay. Relatively risk-free and has some upside if I get really strong. Thoughts on that don't impress me much by Shania Twain. Good Sunder, that fight. Can I just say no? Like I don't have thoughts about that? Is that allowed? Bulk up, maybe? Doesn't really scale with Sunder or Chill. How's this done for me? Terribly. Here's the problem with defect stats. Every card that doesn't go in a claw deck is going to have bad stats. I'm going to take Loop and Avantamact. It's an okay card, and it does get rid of slippery stacks. Which matters in Avantamact. There are not that many enemies in the Slay the Spire 2 who die to you attacking them for 24. I don't know which of these 3 cards is right to play. I don't think it's Defend. How much do I like defects statuses? Straps. I don't really know what they are. Like defect mostly doesn't have statuses strats. Defect has cards which add statuses. Defect has like a couple of cards which queue off that. They're mostly rares. I would love for Hailstorm to be what I was meant to take here. Maybe we try to make that work one time. I've picked it once in my life. It's just not good. I don't I don't know. I don't know what to say. Pact is in the game. It's true. I don't think there's much reason to bring Artifact back to the game. I think they could do it and it would be fine, but I think the fewer things they have in the game that trivialize the game when you get them, the better the game is, has been my experience. This fight's fucked up. Is it too late to take a claw? I don't know. I already gotten 3 basic removes. Let's try. It might be too late. My crow wants peanuts. I might have to leave for a second to give my crow peanuts. It's a very good crow, Twitch chat. It like swoops outside my window to let me know. $32. So that's a good draw, and this is a good draw. When do we do this? Oh, interesting. Oh, this is also a good draw. I was gonna say dual cast like almost made Barrage not work there. Not quite. Gremlin Horn seems helpful. Focus Potion seems helpful. FTL feels still good. Mollusk to the prime. I have not taught the crow to fetch dollar bills. Does anybody even use cash anymore? I'm not even sure you can do that. Just a sec, I'm gonna feed my bird. All right. Proceed. What did I do, by the way? Did I rest? I only have 34 health if I rested. You know, Sunder's been okay. Credit where credit is due, I suppose. Made it so chill didn't work. I also made it so Gremlin Horn wasn't as good this turn. So I played turn 1 wrong. Oops. It's probably like -5 health. It's like run losing mistake. Cool. Wonderful. What a great time. I don't think I can do this, can I? Getting out of the act from here is a bit sketchy. I think best chance to survive the act is just 3 question marks. The rest at campfire. Is it just you, or do our relics not do anything for the boss? I'm not sure it's just you. Might be onto something there. Loop plus does something against the boss, though. And FTL is a pretty good card in that fight. And Focus Potion's good. So we got some things going on. Iteration. Pact. I am fighting against a boss that gives me wounds. So I'm gonna take one of these 2 cards. Probably iteration. I don't know. Impact at least gives you block. Iteration does have cooler card art, arguably. I think my deck's not good enough in the other fights to take iteration though. Like I need a card that's better against Decimillipede, for example. Is Gremlin Horn in that fight? Maybe. Sunder good? Yeah. The Curse of Toric Toughness. Wait, I have 60% win rate with that now. I have 0% win rate with the other ones. I see. I see the issue. P.E.K.K.A.'s kind of good against Phantom. Let's just Slither out Sunder. It's unclear that P.E.K.K.A. would ever have a strength bonus. Let's be real here. We don't know that that will ever happen. Kinda crushing the fight. I think what we might be seeing here is that Focus Potion is quite good. Maybe I shouldn't have rested. Odd. All three of these hurt me deeply. I guess it's all for one. I feel like I shouldn't take the claw-related cards because I'm going to lose the run, making their stats worse. Good lord, Arcteus. I think you reached the amount of thought I'm willing to give a Twitch chat question halfway through asking the question. My favorite color is either blue or orange, depending on the day. Do pickles deserve to be on burgers? Surely it's some, like, food economy thing, right? Like, pickles are just the cheapest way to get something, so they go on all the burgers. I could have had so many Snecko Eyes. I got Slither, and then I got offered Snecko Eye, and then I got offered fake Snecko Eye. That's a lot of Snecko Eyes. Wild that the fake mango has won every time, but the fake blood vial has won. Oh, it's also won every time, basically. Okay, fair enough. And everything that you get offered outside of Act 1 has basically won every time. It's time. I've been patiently waiting for this to happen my entire life. I definitely considered going for the all-for-one Snecko. I almost did. I think I just had too many zero costs. Oh, I have 3 FTLs. Holy shit. I was confused how FTL drew itself. I just have 3 of them. Eat. Well done, me. Alright, taking a card gives me 1 max HP. They feel like not the most exciting cards, though. I don't know. Whenever you create a status. Yeah, I'm not really doing that. Isn't a battery. Very good. That is an unupgraded common. I might take it. Isn't it 2 max HP? No? I don't think so. Not to my knowledge. Oh no. Don't hit this one. Thank you. The amount that I just don't understand why I have the amount of energy I have at any moment playing this run. Playing this game was very high. I don't know. Just like have a 6 energy. Why wasn't the flower? Did I play a Sunder for 1 and it killed an enemy? I guess that's why. with Gremlin Horn. Kind of wild. Alright, I don't really want these. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten excited about Dragon Fruit if I'm never even taking cards. Maybe I should take cards, I don't know. The Pillow Regal. It's a hand. Doing okay. We get a really good all for one here. Yeah, we got two really good all for ones actually. Holy shit. I could flex potion. Is it dead? I'd just be dead, like without that. If it isn't, it's very close to dead. $50. Is that very close? I don't know if that's very close. Shovel. Those are very good cards. I don't know if I have enough claws for overclock to be like, super reliable here. I don't think I take boot sequence. Buffer is hard to upgrade. Hard to afford. I'll just take the overclock. All for one brings back all of your 0 cost cards in your discard. Not just Sunder. Sunder can be one of them, though. How do I always end up building Claw? I just put that strong commons in my decks, right? This is kind of exactly the fight for Refractia. Maybe he's up there? It needs an ornamental fan. The kunai. The interaction with Artifact was really not the reason that Bioscog was strong. Slay the Spire one. The part where it gives you 5 focus. And it gives you 5 focus in this game too. Yeah, go Sniper! I feel like upgrading is really good, unfortunately. Yeah, that was better than upgrade. Do I have to buy a Skog already? Probably. The reason I took Bioscog was largely that the other ones were terrible. To be clear. Boss's cool mechanics like turning on VSync. Fucking knowledge demon. GG! Didn't have to rest again? Maybe I did, actually. How much was the Regal Pillar rest? Yeah, I guess I am dead without that. Okay, never mind. Signal boost. Double Bioscog? Double loop's also okay? I guess it doubles the enchant on it as well. Sure. Brilliant Scarf is a good chunk of energy. Signet Ring gives me 1 max HP. A lot of good options here. Oh, maybe not clarity, I don't know. I think I'm not transforming my Sword of Stone. Kinda wild. Sword of Stone stats are bad. It's a very bad event. You started just taking the gold? Doesn't it deal you like 10 damage? That's also bad. Is it better than Map Room? Event choices. What's the Map Room called? I don't remember. I just straight up don't know what the different events are called. Spoils? There's no spoils here. The legends were true. Seems substantially better than this, yeah. I don't know. Oh, you were just wrong. Sunken Statue is minus 20, basically, versus baseline. And this is minus 20, basically, versus baseline. They're, like, within... I mean, okay, also, n equals 17, like, this number has no meaning. But, yeah. In terms of how they have performed so far, they're pretty comparable. I don't know how many cards I see in shops that I want to buy, is the issue. Because I want to do this, and then I have Lucky Fish and Dragon Fruit, and it's funny. But I do feel like that's a lot of why I want to do it, that it's funny. I don't know if that's a good enough reason. Just played Strike instead of Sunder. They cost the same amount. Good play. Very important to play tight and correct when you have well focus in a hallway fight. Get Beam Cell Plus, I guess. Can I deal 300 in 3 turns? Almost certainly no. I think I can deal 150 though, maybe. Boy, this is a good draw order. Maybe I could have dealt 300. That's a good turn too. Alright. I judged it okay. FTL and Cool-Headed are decent upgrades as far as I can tell. Let's go Capacitor, Cool-Headed. Bolus is such a weird card here. I don't think I want Prowess. I don't think it does much. Hologram, though. Got these. This one. That one. This one. Art of War presumably never procs. What do the powers do? One of them upgrades a card at the end of combat, so that seems kind of bad. One of them gives me 2 strength, 2 dex, maybe? Am I making that up? I might be making that up. One of them makes it so other powers cost less. I don't know if that's good. Just take the skill. +1 max HP, nice. This costs 0 gold. Oh my god, I was right. The last 2 are worse. Lightning Rod plus. My orb channeling is actually kind of bad, right? Maybe I should have taken Eternal Armor, actually. I could have bought it, too. And then bought the potion after. I don't know, I was gonna take Subroutine. Or card remove. I'm just gonna end up card removing. I'm okay with card remove. I'm meant to do math here, probably. Fuck. I'm not gonna do that. Use block potion to keep my max HP I've worked so hard for. Mostly because I like having the max HP. Math is for nerds. Am I a nerd? I got bad news for you about where you are right now. I have both of the flowers, it's true. Defect has finally gotten its flowers. Have you ever gotten flowers, chat? I think it's kind of cool. I want a white noise. You bought flowers for your husband. Aw, that's very sweet. Got flowers for your birthday for the first time? Flowers are just a pretty good gift. Like, they just look pretty. I don't know. Very straightforward, right? Is a relic going to be better than an orb slot? Doesn't feel like that is a reasonable thing to expect a relic to do. I guess we get to find out. I think it only draws 2. Yeah. It was a Runic Capacitor? Runic Capacitor is in the game? Holy. I didn't know. Seems like a decent turn. You know what I should have done? I should have dual casted my lightning orb. Well, Gigantification potion for my claws. You think I'm joking? I'm not. I'm not joking. Take another lightning rod. I think this time I do dig. I don't think there's an upgrade that's better than a random relic here. Maybe hologram? Nah, surely not. Centennial puzzle seems great. Chat, you're just gonna have to get used to Defect having Claw as a playable card. It's just like there is going to be Claw in the deck when I'm playing Defect a lot, because Claw is a playable card. I used to put Claw in the deck a lot when it wasn't a playable card, and now it is playable. So, here we are. Way. Oh, Vambrace. Hailstorm. Just take this Leap Plus. Seems kind of reasonable. I say thanks for the 53 months, Mixio. Appreciate it. Give away the shovel? Oh my god. This is the best thing Shovel's ever done. Well done, Shovel. I guess I've lost to Vambrace for 1 energy this turn. Not sure if worth. Probably not worth. try to get Dark Shackles on a multi-attack turn. Seems doable. Is the door maker's purpose to gatekeep your card's value? It's just an enemy. It's trying to kill you. Door maker's purpose is to make doors. I don't think we can say that for sure. I want to draw one card. Oh, I don't want to draw one card. Holy shit. Almost fucked up. Just beam cell now, maybe? Follow a lightning rod? What? I might have just lost the run. Pendulum goes after scrutiny is applied to you. I didn't think it would work that way. I'm still fine, I guess. I may have been over-dramatizing the importance of this. When I was saying all that, I thought that All for One was the next card in my draw pile for some reason. It was not, though. Goodbye, the door maker. Is Tesla coil not a pick here? Rare worst claw? I don't think I'm a huge fan of rare worst claw. How could I kill him? He was making a door. I mean, I think you just saw me do it. I don't know what more explanation I need to give. Just kept on attacking it, or whatever. Pretty easy, to be honest. No! be fine. I don't know. I hope it's fine. I don't, like, desperately want to have a bunch of wounds in my deck. Just thinking I can save Dark Shackles for a turn where it blocks for more. Are just compact fodder. That is kind of true when I draw them and compact in the same hand. I actually kind of ironically need someone to look at one of my doors. Little irony for you. But I mean, ironically, like it's not what you'd expect. Is kind of what that means. I think the seal on the is one of the external doors, and I think the seal on it is kind of bad. Stuff can get in under the bottom of it. Kind of comes down to whether I draw all for one on an intangible turn or not. I guess I still have a lot of health. Also, I can probably... Oh, I won. Okay, cool. Probably Gigantification Potion on a claw would have been enough. Anyway. Not even needing the all for one. GG, good run! I didn't need 59 of my max HP. Awkward. It is a little bit awkward. Should I cancel my stats? It's to be expected that my doors break often because of my bullying behavior of the door maker. Didn't use a sword or max HP. Kinda true. Kinda true. I should mention Bias Cog probably. It's fine. I forgot to add shovel to the notes of the run. I guess so. I suppose. What should I have for lunch today, chat? We gotta start thinking now. Ooh, tacos sound kind of good. Be a burrito. Rice and beans. I can put both of those in a burrito. Maybe a burrito. I don't know if I've eaten the Insatiable yet. Alright, we'll play a run, and then maybe we'll have a burrito. I've been taking Yao's bones until it stops doing well. It's been doing fine. Continue taking it. I basically got 11 max HP. It's not incredible. 11 max HP and turned a strike into a guilty. Okay. Okay. Getting guilty off of it makes it a lot better, actually. What do you do as Ironclad? Do you try to max card rewards to get Ashen Strike, maybe? I don't actually know the odds. Like, reverse engineer this. Cards. I have been offered Ashen Strike 33 times. What about Anger? Been offered Anger 64 times. So probably commons are twice as likely as uncommons. I just like do a sum of... No. How many card rewards has Ironclad had total? I don't think I can do this with the data I have. I think I'd have to... Well, I can with the data I have, but not with the way it's organized. I want to know what my chances of getting an Ashen Strike and Enact. I won't work it out right now. I know when Slay the Relics is coming to Twitch again. That might already be a Slay the Relics kind of thing. My game has been lagging horrifically for like 3 weeks, so I'm not gonna try to add more shit to it until I work out why it's lagging. Hopefully, it has stopped. Hopefully. Dub-da-dum. Thanks for the 4 months, appreciate it. Five and a half Antares. Even better. I remember I tried one run where I removed defends over strikes, and then I like never tried that again. Maybe I should like try it again. I don't remember if I won or not, but I'm pretty sure I only tried it one time. It seems like a thing worth trying more than one time. J3 thanks for the prime, Joan thanks for the 41 months. You can watch on YouTube if you want game sound. On to strike, please. Fuck. A protagonist, the Ironclad, has not been drawing the cards in quite the right order so far. I want to take this Inferno. So another thing I haven't really had is like a good Inferno start. Did I heal in that fight? I think I did. I might take Bloodwall over Colossus. Wild. I don't really vulnerable things. I have an Inferno. A Rupture? An Ashen Strike. Yeah, those are the good ones. What about Rupture Bloodletting here? Fuck me up. There are so many cards. I would very happily buy Ashen Strike, Rupture, Discovery. I can't play all of these, or can't afford all of them or whatever. I also might prefer a card remove, which is feels illegal. Stick figure. Sounds awesome. I'm gonna lean into the Inferno more though. See how it does. Very hard to work out how to do that. Oh my god. It's a very hard job. I keep on coming back to the Discovery. Yeah. Feels like the least interesting out of all of my options. Does this ever not attack you? I think Mega Crit's very good at playing Slay the Spire. I do think they change things which aren't good but are interesting a little bit more than is optimal. They'll look at stats and see that something which isn't good but is interesting is being picked like in 5% of runs or something, and then they'll change it because it only gets picked in 5% of runs. But the thing where the 5% of runs where it got picked were really fun to play gets lost. I feel like that happens a bit. It's not really like, I don't know. Don't really have a better suggestion. I kind of want to take this rampage. Is that ridiculous? I don't think it's ridiculous here. I'm making some weird choices in this run. Help. How good would a colorless character be? I don't know. Sounds like a mod thing to do, though. Probably not that fun. Probably why it hasn't been done. Ultimate strike. First time you gain strength each combat, double the amount gained. Cool. That would do a lot more if I ever gained strength in a combat, but okay. Bloodwall 2? This temporary strength count should do. Thinking it's flex time? Does this game have temp strength? You should probably know the answer to this question. Setup strike. There you go. There's a flex potion. Yeah, that is true. Wow. Is Inferno plus and 3 blood walls a winning ironclad duck? It might be. There is a little bit of other stuff going on here too. Nothing incredible to put sharp on. Imagine if your sleep paralysis demon looked like a new skulking colony. This was a very good fight. Can't really complain about draw order when it turned out like that. True Grit upgrade? I'm in. Bloodletting is back. Rolling Boulder. Wild idea. Can't afford it. A rolling boulder from Nyalanson was pretty mad. I take Hellraiser here because the other stuff is worse. Do I play it? I wanted to trigger it my strikes. Now they're going to be stuck in my deck because they never go in my hand. This hasn't really brought joy. It's like the one turn where it's good. Maybe I'll say this turn. Looking like a standard Hellraiser one against Lagavulin. The well-known Hellraiser build. It lets me full block more often. Well, I wasn't really planning to play the strikes. So I think I would have just full blocked and not played the strikes. If I didn't get it. Which probably would have been okay. Attack me next turn? It doesn't, right? What move is this? What are you doing? You're doing /2 move. It's close. Was close. Alright. We're through Act 1. Offering. Yes. Yeah, I think so. Clone offering. Thoughts? Clone discovery is kind of funny. That actually sounds kind of hilarious. If I clone offering and just make like 4 of them, I probably win the run. It's a bit weird, right? Like, I don't actually want 100. I just want slightly more than 1. And no celebrity. It's 10:30 a.m. here. So just like normal day stream, really. Kind of just want to do Pale's Tears. Nothing super wrong with this option. It's a bit boring, maybe. Good fight. Don't know. I kind of feel like the ultimate defend is like worth playing here. Weird. Hey Emma, how are you? Good to see ya. The fights are little puzzles to work out how to not make myself die, but it's kind of fun. Skip. I have 3 strength because... Hold on. Parsing. Slowly parsing. Because at the end of... Because at the end of my turn, I Oh my god. Hold on. See if I can work this out on my own. So I lost strength from the debuff, and I must have lost 3 strength, which then meant I gained 3 strength, which doubled. And now I have 3 strength permanently because of this. Alright. I've done the heart shackles trick except for me instead of the heart. Yeah, exactly. The heart shackles trick in heavy quotation marks. Look at me, I'm the heart now. Stone armor is a lot better with Jorget. Sure. Scalding's the 4 months, appreciate it. Seems fine. I just started wanting to play XCOM. Why does this happen? Some music? Is this XCOM music? Maybe. Hey, Anna. Wait a second. That's XCOM music. I think I usually play like 3 missions of XCOM before I stop. Slightly more than 1. I don't think this is an Ashen Strike run. I haven't quite worked out how I'm dealing damage. I hope it isn't Rampage. It might be Rampage, though. Shouldn't I just take Ashen Strike, then? It's just, like, better Rampage. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Fine. Concerning that we deal 15 damage to ourselves every fight. But what about how much we deal to the enemy? About that. I've been dealing 15 to myself. I took 10 there. Took 9 there. Took 5 there. I took -1 there. You might be overstating the situation a little bit. I don't even want to rest. Creating the stone armor seems really good. Class did I main? Diablo 2. That's a thing I haven't thought about in a very long time. I guess it depends which Diablo 2 we're talking about. Because I played it on different balance patches. Oh my god. I played that game before Lord of Destruction even came out. I remember whirlwinding and dying to Iron Maiden? Was that its name? The Chaos Sanctuary? I was sick about for my Diablo 2 spreadsheet. If only. I remember playing a lot of Blizzard Sorceress. I ever got an Enigma. No, I got an Enigma at some point. I remember playing Hammerden with Enigma at some point. Bellows, cool. Do I want to draw 2 cards? Kind of. Probably. And I can exhaust it with True Grit in a pinch. Blizzard or Frozen Orb? I remember playing both. Frozen Orb was better than Blizzard for some part of the game's history, and then Blizzard became better than a Frozen Orb. That's my recollection anyway. 6 strength. Was there a way to get 6 strength or something? Locked? Not enough gold. I don't think getting 6 strength matters very much in my Ashen Strike Rampage, no other attacks deck, right? Do you think the Death Cab guy is fun at parties? I think he probably is. He'd be a little quiet. Bug Thief! Thanks for the 33 months. Shamanot, thanks for the 6 months. The life of the party. Isn't he like 45? Maybe. Pillage to draw 1 card is an option. Sword Boomerang, if I ever actually get strength, could be good. Actually could be good. I just need 1 strength thing. 1-2 punch. The good thing about 1-2 punch is I have both an Ashen Strike and a Rampage, which it would do well with. The bad thing about it is if I don't draw it in the same hand as those, it doesn't do anything. So I think I just skip. Would I take a real barricade? I would. I think it would be quite good here. Taunt Mr. Bees and then never attack him. Might do a little bit of attacking Mr. Bees here, actually. Wait. I ruined my thing. I get 3 energy this turn. Disaster. Well, why does Steam inform you that comments and reviews can only be 1k characters after you've written 6,000 of them? Hey, this Red Skull. Hey, this Red Skull. Okay. All right. Yeah. Seeing it. Wish I took the sword boomerang now. I don't know about another Inferno. Does seem kind of good. Oh? I did it? Sir Capsulot. Powder Demise for the next fight looks kind of okay. Maybe I take one Shrug. I feel like it's gotten better as the run has gone on. Maybe Powder Demise better than Gigantification Potion, but also maybe not. I don't know about this Gigantification Potion. It's a bit weird. Like I'm just never gonna use it. If I were to upgrade, I could upgrade Inferno. I could upgrade Ashen Strike. I could upgrade Shrug. If I'm gonna upgrade, I kind of need to have a skill potion for when I inevitably don't draw block cards at the right time. Although my deck is kind of only block cards. Maybe that's not a concern. Let's try this. Thanks, Tarantula. That's interesting. Okay. Don't think I'm into upgrading Discovery here. Removing Exhaust from a card that says Exhaust in a deck with Ashen Strike is a decision that is allowed to be made, I suppose. I'm not sure I would recommend trying to make it. Woof. This is the turn I said I needed a skill potion for. Oh my god, was it just dead? I think not quite. Maybe I didn't need to use Skull Potion there. I was at 29 when it died. And Skull Potion gave me 30 health. So I did need to. Alright, good. We skip! Rest in peace. Biafra! Thanks for the 9 months. Do I have a power? I have a stone armor? Oh, I have double burnout. Guess I'm just taking crossbow. And it takes over my entire deck, doesn't it? Should cruelty say double? It's very weird how many cards say double and then cruelty says 25%. Like, what? I don't... One of those is 4 times as much as the other one. Forge move. D5 is a bigger number than 2. A tree. I'll have to look into it. It's at 54 invulnerable. 22, 21. Ashen Strike, Ultimate Strike's enough. 85 Bloodwall now. Right. Oh, I guess I got another attack that costs 0. I don't think I had to Bloodwall. Uppercut. Just got one for free, no? Headbutt? Give Red Skull. I don't know about that. I give away my block potion. For Juzu Bracelet. Hold. This gets me another stone armor. It gets me 2 more infernos. It gets me another offering. Are 2 rampages twice as good as 1 rampage? No. No, probably not. 2 Ashen Strikes might be twice as good as 1 Ashen Strike, though. I think this one is no. I don't know. It's kind of just the stone armor, to be honest. But the stone armor is kind of good. The offering is also really good to have 2 of. $91 health is going to be not necessarily enough for the end of this run. All right, trigger it re-upgraded itself. You keep on trying to make me give away my Red Skull. Believable. I think I get rid of Bellows for repair. Would I have done that if I could have skipped? Maybe not, but I couldn't skip, so here we are. I have not upgraded Ashen Strike many times. Centennial Puzzle seems kind of good in this one. Era Sunder seems kind of good here. Maybe I did want the strength. Shot. Captain Crunch Boy thinks the prime. This isn't the UK national anthem. That's Candle in the Wind. Or 40. You're from the UK and this is played every morning before school starts. You have schools there? I feel like we in the US have a lot to learn. That was pretty sweet. First time you lose HP on your turn, heal HP equal to the amount lost. This only works one time per fight, right? I've had this before and it looks obscene, but then I'm pretty sure it only works one time per fight. It doesn't say per turn. What the fuck are you talking about? Can you not read? It doesn't say per turn. Why are you just fucking lying to me? I just... Anyway, good chat. Mayhem feels like it has no particular downside here. Hard remove. Fun, it's fine. Hard remove Rampage. Rampage is pretty bad right now. I don't know. Maybe just buy a Blood Wall. And a Burning Pact? I'm kind of into that. What about a Burning Pact and a Flex Potion? That's different. Let's do that. It reads like it should work once per run. True. True. Following just to listen to the music. It doesn't even work. Like, this entire time, I've been assuming that, like, y'all tested it or something, and so the fact that it says that it doesn't work on the card... Okay, it does work at the start. Okay, okay, cool. Cool, we're back aligned again. I was about to lose my mind. But now I'm doing okay. The relic should be worded less ambiguously. Probably. I think we might take one Tremblay. I'm not baiting chat. I have had that relic before. It only worked the first time, I'm almost certain, and it doesn't say per turn. So all you people saying that it says per turn on it, it doesn't fucking say that. It's cool that it does work per turn now. I don't think it did the last time I had it. It's also possible that I had it in a run where it never came up. I don't know. Imagine magic flower here. I imagine magic flower most nights while I'm falling asleep. The first time you lose HP on your turn would imply that it works every turn. Why? Discoveries here. Thrash is kind of obscene right now, but I might need a block card. Like, the things it can say after this are on each turn or in each combat. The reason it says on your turn isn't that it's clarifying that it works once per turn, it's clarifying that if you get hit by enemies on their turn, it doesn't work, right? There's no information in this descriptor about how frequently it works at all. Other than the first time, which is based on something. The first time in the run, the first time every turn, the first time per combat, like, other relics say that. The first time you lose HP, each combat. See how that, like, says something? Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn. Other relics have some sort of clarifying information on, like, when the effect happens. Could it say on your turns? No, it can't say that. It can say the first time you lose HP on each of your turns. That would clarify. That's what you said? Oh, sure. I think you're a different person from the person I was responding to. The song went super hard in the GOM TV intro to ASL. Was it ASL? In 2008? Maybe 10. Straight banger though. Order? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. -2 health. I'd wait until next turn, the health would have been refunded. Would it have though? Or would it not have? I actually don't know. Bludgeon seems like a good pickup here. It should read whenever you would deal 4 or less unblocked attack damage, increase it to 5. Probably true. What if I were to trigger it Ultimate Strike and then play Blood Wall here? Or the other way around. I feel like my deck bloots with attacks in a way that might get kind of iffy. However many turns from now. Attacks and wounds. Oh. Okay. That's pretty good here. When did the no counting alone rule get added? I think most people just assume that that rule doesn't have to be stated. Kind of obvious. I think Ironclad should get 6 HP every time he finishes a phase of this fight. And I will be leaving negative reviews on the game until until this is addressed. Do I want the semantic drop out? Maybe. I don't actually know. Oh shit! GG. It's getting harder to lose. You know, copy pasta of that one Billy video talking about how the Chinese people made Slay the Spire 1 possible, and Andrew should be more grateful. And that... Can we, I mean, that's very funny. Devs want the top 0.01% of players to have a 90% loose rate. Maybe true. I gotta, like, not... I gotta... We can't talk about this. It actually makes me just not want to play the game. Sealant. Alright. You earned a timeout. Congratulations. When is it my lunchtime? Probably not yet. I did feed the cats already, but they didn't feed me. What the hell? This looks like a good silent act. Just one-shot the door with Stardust on turn 2. Well, Conflagration and Stomp seem bad. Conflagration's being reworked on the beta. I have not personally made Stomp feel great for me yet. But it's like just an attack. Attacks are just attacks. I think I'm taking Dodge General over well-laid plans. Dodge roll versus Lagavulin. Yeah, it's fine. Lagavulin will die to like poison or something. Also take a Sucker Punch plus. I do kind of need damage. Beautiful turn, thank you. Cow Utopia. Enjoy. Okay, we kind of need any card that deals damage. Well-laid plans elo plummeting right now. Sorry, well-laid plans plus. I'm not taking this one either. Oh my god. I don't actually know if shops count for elo or not. It depends how the run histories report them, and I didn't actually look. If the run histories report them exactly the same as card rewards, then they do. I don't think the run histories do that, though. I could take all 3 of these, it's true. Upgraded rare skill. Come again? Oh my god. Hits for 18 and 3 weak. For 1. Kinda good. Oh wait. We rest so we can definitely upgrade later. I don't really need to upgrade neutralize, right? I could upgrade survivor. Crucible was already finished. Did not eat my crucible. I would have to play with a thing which gave you all the card rewards to have an opinion on it. Goodbye, the terror. Heal. Finisher, huh? This game's very frustrating. Make up your mind. What do you want me to do? I'm gonna take a piercing whale, I think. Innate infinite blades. Finisher. Blade of ink. Okay. Piercing whale does kind of just never get played if you take it. Fine. Yes. You're dead? Can't count. It's dead exactly. I'm gonna play one more turn for style points. Huh. Wow. It's like a seed egg. Empty. Did you try to play at highest ascension unlocked even if you're not winning much? Part of improving is like reviewing what's happened. If you're not winning much and want to succeed at high ascension, probably the thing to do is spend some time reviewing what's happened in your runs and trying to work out why you're not winning very much. But I don't think that playing at low ascension is really going to help. You can also just try to enjoy yourself. It is a video game. Snecko's Skull. Okay. Like I'm never actually drawing noxious fumes. $17, $13, $17. That one? That one? That one, that one, that one, that one? Maybe? Something like that? Do the cultists have heat in their hearts? Maybe. Finally, a turn where finisher's good. Dealt 2 damage. Deadly poison. There are some obvious reasons why deadly poison's good here. I don't think I'm taking it though. Sure is an unupgraded common. This is a good factor. 24 plus 18 is 42. Rotisserie chicken thanks for 35 months. It's always multi-attacks next turn. I care. I do certainly feel, when reading my chat, that I am in my channel. A blade dance or Finisher? Or just don't take it. Just upgrade footwork. Say we've won. Bubble Bubble sure doesn't do anything for 1 energy. The chat is the reflection of the streamer. You get over your love of Piglin Path with the most question marks. Maybe at some point they'll nerf question marks? I don't know. It's not even clear to me that that's wrong at the moment. This current iteration of the game's balance. It's probably like slightly wrong. Could try to save this till next act. Is that a thing? I don't know. Could be a thing. Maybe. What's the War of Juzu bracelet? You can look that up. It was rhetorical, but now I want to know. Plus 8.3%. So, like, variance. But we could also interpret that as it meaning that it's the best relic in the game. It's the best versus baseline. Winged boots! It's because I've only had it twice. And I won both times. Yummy cookie. Is that the one that upgrades 4 cards? That does not seem like it should be very good. Leafy Poultice, that's the one that transforms at the start of the run? That makes sense. Lizard Tail? Sure. I wonder if I've broken Lizard Tail yet. Yes, I have. I can remember. At least one time. Anyway. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, pentagraph. Oh my god. Sure. I could have had 4 well-laid plans already. Let's hold our fumes. Play it in a couple of turns, yeah. Or can we play it this turn, actually? If we play it this turn, it applies poison, then that's on 1. I can play it this turn. We hold Bleed of Ink. That was it. That was the payoff. That is somewhat likely to be the best that finisher feels for the entire run. Did you miss it? Taking troll links for the year. Subscribed to remind everyone to remember. I got bowler hat before gold. Nice, thank you. Hold. We go again. How do I prepare for this boss? On Silent, I just like put one poison card in my deck, basically. Malaise seems pretty decent. We're solidly in the get better at blocking part of the run. And that is better at blocking. Bullet time's probably okay. Definitely better with well-laid plans than without. He's kind of one-shot some fights for us. Good. I guess I just Seal of Gold. I could have 9 damage strikes. Yes. Why did Magritte return Storm of Steel completely unchanged? It is a very funny card. Maybe that's why. Did I remove a strike already? I did. So strike remove costs 150. Just wondering if I have enough gold to actually use this. Probably. And then the door can remove my strikes for me in the boss fights. Problem solved, actually. Let's go to every question mark. Decide what to hit. This one turns into random. This one turns into buff every time. This one obviously is buffing. Then that turns into random. This is a pretty cool fight. It does make quite a few cards a lot worse. Like all the AoE cards that deal a lot of damage in one go are a lot worse in this game because of that fight. I was thinking that I could use some backflips, so... I don't want to dot. I don't want any curses. Got the rare. That is very lucky. Serpent form? With some shivs? Okay. 15 weaken to less than 16? Yes. This is 24. It was not 24, it was 32. Tactician doesn't really get discarded in this deck. Also, we have 4 energy per turn anyway. Spoils would be good here. I'm sorry, were all the question marks not question marks? I got 1 question mark. Okay. Normal. This is 32 plus 50. Oh, the one that gives 600 gold. That does seem useful. Can only get an Act 1 though. Could have played Malaise maybe. I think I'm losing a lot of gold. What do I take into account after a run to learn from it? A lot of runs are pretty hard to learn from in this game, to be honest. You're looking primarily for reasons that you lose. Also a little bit for things which are strong. I think this is fine when it doesn't have a shield. It's easier to serpent form. Go back over and read the game summaries that I write. Sure? trying to learn how to learn. Books are good. Reading a book's pretty hardcore. Happy Flower seems good. Happy Flower might help a lot when my Seal of Gold stops working. I want to upgrade Serpent Form. I guess I want to upgrade Malaise and Well-Laid Plans. Sure. How much could I push win rate if I really tried? I don't know. How would I know that? Not sure that I have a better idea of that than you do. You didn't have to play the game to find out how much you won. I feel like that would make the game a little bit less appealing. $16, $25, $32. Survivor blocks for more than finisher, I guess. I'm pretty sure my win rate is currently higher than 75%, but I guess not certain. What even is a win rate? A little bit unclear. Take another dodge and roll. Can I, man? Speedster's not working here. Maybe I do want another dodge and roll. Do we dodge Mr. B's? No. We have Malaise and a Well-Laid Plans. And a Noxious Fumes. And a Serpent. We have, like, no. No, we do not. We do have to work out if we're taking one of these cards, though. And I feel like the dodge and roll is good. Only one footwork. My gold has, like, normalized a bit. That's good. You haven't seen Prismatic Gem in 122 runs, which made it past Act 1. Good or bad? Unclear if this is desirable. think we're not playing Infinite Blades. What a turn. I have a favorite character. I've always enjoyed the variety. Getting to play lots of different characters. Pretty sure that's still how I feel. I don't know. Self-interrogation. Do we really know how we feel? Duplication potion. I found a snake bite. I don't hate it. I'm not sure I want it though. Serpent form certainly reduces the need for something like a snake bite. You can just skip. Inky is +2 damage and applies weak. Not the best deck to play into Hunter Killer, maybe? Although I guess Malaise is very good. Maybe it is the best deck to play into Hunter Killer. I'll let you know if I work it out. Serpent form also seems quite good. Decent. Is this a question mark, by the way? No, okay. This accuracy. Accuracy is kind of just a better serpent form here, if you don't think about it too hard. Manic Hysteria, thanks for the prime, appreciate it. Good fight. I haven't tried installing Slay the Relics. Yes, I play this. We're in a part of the fight where I'm trying to maximize my gold after the fight more than my chance to die. Good stuff. Yeah, drawing Malise turn 1 certainly made that quite easy. Fan of Knives with Inky Shivs. It's kind of cool. One of the issues with something like Fan of Knives is there aren't AoE fights in Act 3, really. Like, that isn't entirely true, but it's like a little bit true. Maybe if one of the Act 3 bosses had 3 enemies or something. Or if there were a Reptomancer. Like if Reptomancer in the game, boom. Grab it for sure. Like a nightmare, I think. The books with teeth are dangerous. They'll hit you for a bit, but they don't really kill you. Signet ring. I don't hate Signet ring. Oh wait. It's kind of like an energy relic. Robot Reptomancer has defeated me in combat before. Ooh, Warmaker Act. Mirage is a little bit interesting. I don't really apply poison though. Cloak and Dagger is a little bit interesting. It is an unupgraded common. This one. Bigger turn 1. Actually a pretty big deal. Is there a card I would like to make innate and give retain to? Allaze? Allaze seems kind of like a decent choice. Guess Art of War doesn't work very well here. Well, Serpent Form isn't one of the legal options, but other than that, it seems great. Oh, Nightmare. Nightmare's a bit exciting here. Can she thanks for the 35 months? How many combats? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like okay. I can Nightmare it, holy shit. Didn't Didn't even think about that. This is cheating? I mean... sometimes that's what you gotta do. If you want to be a winner. Your wife disagrees? Yeah, me too. And science is now innate. This snakebite's upgraded though? You know what else is innate? I take Snakebite Plus with Art of War and Nightmare and probably some other things. There are reasons it's good here. This isn't a throw, trust me. Ouch. I can dupe pot an easier fight. What? Dupe pot in an easier fight? You pot in an easier fight. Maybe. I think upgrading 4 cards per fight actually upgrades almost my entire deck quite quickly. Have I ever watched a rock opera? I watched Wayne's World. Is Wayne's World a rock opera? I have to remember I have a vambrace. Kind of rude. At some point it does feel a little irresponsible. Well, I plans and malaise seem like good cards. I don't know if there's anything to that, maybe. Paul! Thank you for the 59 months. Appreciate it, appreciate you. I have been debuffed again. Snakebite existing is a decent chunk of why I didn't take Walleyed plans at the start of the run. Maybe I should stop playing Infinite Blades at the start of fights. It's kind of awkward. I enchanted it and everything. Seems like now that I have like melees and backflip and stuff, it's starting to have a bit of a cost. We got we got 2 cards left to upgrade. I don't know who that is. I think, winter in general, okay. Guess it's my least favorite of the months, maybe. Footwork, dodge roll. I don't know what I'm Nightmare. Maybe I don't have to Nightmare any of these. Feels kind of wild not to Nightmare when you have this much energy. Shit. gonna lose all my upgrades. Does not spark joy. Well, a plan's not incredible here. Spoopy Skeletor, thanks for 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Oh, I got to dodge the upgrade removal. Think about duplicating a noxious fumes. Can also duplicate finisher. Finisher's hitting for 42. I think that's probably fine. Maybe I don't even need to. 7 times 4, 28 plus 42. I duplicate Cloak and Dagger instead? Is there a reason? You listen to my faster version at double speed, and my voice sounds strange to you at this speed, but you wanted to support. Thank you. Try to type a little bit less quickly. It's overwhelming to me. Mouse and Jockey, thanks for the Prime. Majority of scientists are morally and ethically grounded. I'd believe it. 30 twice? And I can play a fumes? Is 30 twice enough? Second time it's more, right? 30. Feels like it isn't. Do I just take 20 this turn? I have this thing. It's never lost. That isn't true. Well, I mean it is true, but wait, no, it isn't true. Alright, never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I bet there's a way to play this that doesn't suck. Wonder what it is. Hoi. Have to be a bit mad to get a PhD. Or is that FID? Never actually really understood. So close. Is there anyone out there who is actually a scientist? I believe the answer is yes. Or at least that's what they would have you believe. Cloak and clasp, cool. No true scientist fallacy, but it's like the no true Scotsman fallacy. Is this anything? What do we think? Haze Plus. I don't have to fight an elite here. I could just not fight an elite. I think once you start using Nightmare for like things which help you win the fight instead of things which don't, probably the elite fight is not that bad. Why not accuracy? I think why take accuracy is maybe a better question. And then once you examine that question, you back into why not to take it. Just kind of very hard to think of a reason why it's doing anything. I forgot I was going to eat a burrito. How do you forget something like that? Burritos are so good. Embarrassing. I didn't play Mad Science, huh? Play Mad Science? How does he do it? Oh, well, Mas. Thanks for the 3 months. Nice sweatstone. I guess I should have looked here in case there was an attack I wanted to take. There is a backflip I could upgrade. It'll upgrade by itself after the first fight, though. Was hoping for a better nightmare than this. It'll work though. Just malaise? I won. Maybe I should stop playing cards right now. Okay. 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 Oh. Kill this turn? I think I could have killed this turn. Probably be better for Happy Flower to go on turn 1 of next fight. The door is a very powerful enemy, as you could probably tell. Oh no, I can't play my ships. I Bleed of Ink and Rush? Play this maybe? I was already weak. Yeah, it's dead already. Good run. You've been trying the starter deck challenge. Is that winning with the starter deck? Sounds exciting. I don't think I had a card left to upgrade. Remember when I said I was gonna like stream for 8 hours or something? I might just go outside. It looks so nice outside. Oh, I could do yard work. Extreme yard work. Do people get into that? Then a lot of broken stuff happened. That's probably what you say. That's probably what you say about that run. Couldn't that dox me? I do suspect that right after I have one as silent is the time that I most want to stop playing Slay the Spire 2. Ah, yes, another tricky run. Slay the Spire 2, full of interesting decision making and I think Regent is my second highest win rate character now. It's kind of weird because I'm using an extended Kalman filter where sigma is equal to highest likelihood. The character which has been winning a lot recently has a higher sigma, because sigma tries to be higher to explain how the win rate has changed recently, which like massively warps its prediction of the character's win rate. Thinks that Regent is almost as high win rate as Silent right now, actually. But if you look at it with Sigma held the same for all the characters, it thinks Regent is my lowest win rate character. Statistics. Very strange. High and low are the 95% confidence interval, which is almost 100%. So... you know, data. What if you're playing and not Kalman? I bet Kalman could win a run of Slay the Spire or two. That's a good point, Otter. I have some change in how I played Regent. Between never having played it before and now? Yeah. Yeah, I think I learned more about the game every run. Considered 15th and 18th, 5th percentile. I have not personally. I think I started trying to make stars work on Regent and they worked fairly well, and then I tried doing some of the other stuff on Regent and it worked like a little bit but not as well. And I went back to making stars work on Regent. I think that's mostly what happened.